Okay.
Oh, I
Oh.
love your little going live message.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I listen, if it's I don't like it. If that's the case, I'm not gonna like it. Oh, I should probably turn that off. And that was uncannily good timing. Like, I literally hit the button to switch to the screen, and the moment I did, I heard your voice, and it was like, oh shit.
Bitch, you don't think I planned it like that? I haven't. I watched it. I was watching it the whole time.
Ass flash news hole. I've been the entire goddamn time.
Seriously, I've been here since you first went live.
Holy shit, I didn't even realize.
Since before then,
Fucking.
I had it up and ready.
Damn, I guess
Wait,
so. You knew.
wait. Can I rephrase that?
Uh, oh shit, I didn't even. Wow. You're the one that recognized it before I did. Oof. Oof, I say. Yo, we're coming in.
I'm not gonna be here very long. I just want to watch for a little while before I take off and pass out because I have been awake since 2:15 this morning.
Yeah, fair. Alright, so here's what we know. The victim was quote-unquote murdered in two different places at the same time, and a different suspect was arrested at the other crime scene. That's some bullshit. I don't buy that for a second. Yeah. I don't think murder happened in the evidence room. Like, at all. And either that or bodies removed. You struck a plea bargain, huh? If I told them the truth behind the simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. Huh. I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Traces left by a certain person in the police department's evidence room, they belonged to Marshall. Blood-stained fingerprints. That's what I got up on my sleeve. You're gonna have to accuse Marshall. So, what we're gonna be going with, even though we don't know for sure, but we're gonna be going with Marshall being the criminal. And that's just how we're rolling for this day, apparently. Alright, defense
Let me
is
just
ready.
tell you that this case is a fucking ride and a half.
Takes 30 minutes by car to reach criminal affairs from the prosecutor's office. The victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. From the evidence room, just disappeared. The body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. This is a messed up trial. One of your duties as prosecutors is to present impartial evidence. Big evidence relating to the murder. I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. He sounds on top of things even if he doesn't know what's going on. No one knows what's going on. Okay.
Phoenix, why would you call Edgeworth out on that when you yourself
When that
bluffed
is
all of
basically
that
your
back
entire
with so much
existence.
emphasis and bullshit? And yet you call Edgeworth out on the same shit.
Maybe he doesn't feel it's an admirable trait in himself either.
Okay, you know what? Fair point.
The suspect, the so-called murderer. Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Shit's going nuts. God, I forgot. Oh god. Oh Jesus, this guy. Okay. Yep. Officer Mike Me- I'm Officer Mike Meekin, sir! that would be murderer. What? That's your You're telling us you're a professional? Are you the serial killer? Wait, what the fuck? What is part of the younger generation? Actually, it's help. Meekins, calm your tits. What is? Okay. This guy's already a lot. It's not my normal duty. I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. Spotted a suspicious man with the security screen, rushed into the room. Only doing what I was trained to do. Was suddenly attacked, fought for my life. Then I did it. Passed out until another officer smacked me awake. That contradicts what he said before. He said he passed out and then he woke up in the... Oh, I guess an officer could have smacked him awake in the detention facility. Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family model. I hate this guy. I wish he were the fucking crime person, but I don't think he is. Oh, more info to work with. That means big press times. Not my normal duty. I was assigned to guard the evidence room. Who assigned you? Why did you Wahapa? You're in charge of hiring new recruits. Okay. Any officers? Yeah, his expression neatly mirrors my own. In charge of guarding the blue badger. The lovely police mascot created by the head detective. Ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was your sole mission for the day. Sounds like a very important mission. After the award ceremony finished, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. If you relocated it to the evidence room, why would it be back out on the street the next day? Not even the next day. No, yeah, the next day. Your ID number should be listed in here, yes? What do we got? There it is. Oh god, with the mic, with the megaphone. 49859. No, that's not the number. That's the number. Numbers are there. Number 4989596 is shown as being used twice. What's the deal? First time's when I relocated Blue Badger to the evidence room. Second time's when I went to go get him after everything settled down. So it was during the second time when you spotted the man on the security screen. Okay. I'm doing what I was trying to do. I was suddenly attacked. Break it down. It was a knife. It was a knife. Goodman pulled a knife. Charging on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. Not exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. Reacted, swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. For some reason, I thought that said struggling to death him, and oh, geez, that's different. That's how you got the gash on your hand. Kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be. I saw the blood trickling down my arm. I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. Fought for my life. Then I did it. What do you mean when you say you did it? I'm really into kung fu films. Let his guard down for an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. Disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. Oh boy. In a sea of your blood. You punched me right in my face. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Oh, Christ. It was about 5:30. Hit me right in the head. That's nice. That you recovered, that is. Made sure to finish my mission. Your mission. The Blue Badger. Okay. That's a lot. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? He's got a point. With regards to that, take a look at this. Oh, okay. Gant delivered to me just this morning. The chief keeps doing this! New evidence constantly provided by the chief. I don't trust him one single bit. Specifically asked if there was such a tape and was told it had been mistakenly erased. Wow. Yeah, no, Edgeworth is getting screwed left, right, and center in this, and I actually feel bad.
I can't remember. Would you have met the police chief yet?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Do you like swimming fish?
Yeah, that was a weird thing, huh? 17, 14, 36. Okay. I can't believe Professor Layton was the killer the whole time! Oh my god, the fucking flag. So that means he must have gone around the back? No, there is no back. That means he must have crouched down. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirring within us? What the hell was that? It's the Blue Badger, sir. Oh, Christ. Okay. I might actually need to, like, break out the fire alpaca just because there's so much.
Everything happens so much.
Everything is happening so much. Incomplete footage. The witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you? As you wish. Okay. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman. He opened the locker, which requires Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened was unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, so it must have been him. No one else could have unlocked it. Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. They ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. The victim at the crime scene would have to be Detective Goodman. Okay. Everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. The first thing I want to do is rewatch that tape.
Everything happens so much.
Look at all of this! This is 3 pages worth! It's never even gone above 2 before!
Oh, honey. You're only on trial day 2, aren't you?
3.
Oh, you're on day 3?
I believe so.
Oh, 11. This is you're on trial day 3. This is the last day, but I just wonder. I'm pretty sure it goes to at least 3.5 days.
Maybe it was day 2 then. I could be wrong. Okay. We're just gonna press for a bit. Huh.
Question. Did you see the thing that changed in that video?
The thing that changed? I mean, everything's changing all the time. It's a video.
There was something that was static throughout the whole video. And in that last little bit, it was different. Do you want me to point out where it is that you should be looking?
Nah.
Or at least when you should be looking?
Nah, give me a sec. That falls out. Metal detector, fishing rod. Paint bucket. Close. Metal detector. Bullet. Phone still open. Crack. Bucket. Metal detector. Fishing rod. Oh, he's just gone. Oh, it's
no,
looping.
it's looping.
It's looping.
But the loop makes it easier to spot the thing.
It's that rag. It's that rag on the very end over there. And that was also the same one that had Marshall's prints on it. Ooh, that's some implications right there. Alright, let's press some, but that's good to know. I believe it would have been classified as the latter. He's standing right in front of him. More to the point, you're the person who fought him. Didn't get a clear look at his face. Not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see. Honestly, that I relate to. That's why I couldn't be a police officer. No question at the other person. Why is there no question? Never saw Detective Goodman's face. It was seen or not seen it. His face can't be identified in the video. Only you can verify it. Edgeworth. Wow. We're not in the best of moods. Please be more certain when you testify. That shit was Bruce. Why are you positive? He opened the locker, which requires Detectives Goodman's fingerprints to do. Is there no other way to open them? They only respond to registered fingerprints. Methods he's tried. The man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to registered fingerprints. He must be the person the locker was assigned to. Unquestionably Goodman's. How do you know that? People in the know. workers in the department cafeteria. They keep me informed. They also listen to my... The open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. You verified it. Okay. We got verification that that was the correct locker. No one else could have unlocked it. The most important detail not shown in the video is the man's face. What's up? Why is the man's face so important? It was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. It was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body. Can testify enough to this? Unless the defense can find a problem with it. There's a problem. Big problem. Possibility that the man may not be Detective Goodman. Video contains a contradiction. Alright. Alright, what's your proposal, Edgeworth? Have the defense point out to us the alleged contradiction. Hell yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it 9 times.
Edgeworth, are you fucking blind? Is that the problem?
To be fair, I didn't notice it until you told me. Let's see, you can fast forward, rewind, or pause. Oh, sick. How did this guy ever become a police officer? Enlighten us. Where is the contradiction? Oh boy. Pause. Right there. Take that. Check that shit out. What's the deal with that? You seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise. What? One thing and one thing only. Something that indicates the man may not have been Detective Goodman. Is that not?
I could have sworn it was.
What? Maybe I just highlighted it wrong?
Maybe you have to highlight the locker instead of the rag.
Maybe? Just the locker itself, you think?
Maybe.
Alright. I'll center it right on there and give it a... Take that. Check this shit out. This? What the... I mean, it is a difference. What does it want from me? I guess I'll cross-examine again?
In a momento, I'm gonna look at that guy real quick.
I'm gonna save state and cross-examine again while you do that.
Oh shit, you were on day 3, but...
Oh, okay. His face can't be clearly seen in the video. No question. No one else unlocked it. Sounds true enough, but the victim's body was found at the prosecutor's office. There has to be a mistake somewhere. The real thing's so much more intense than the movies. You can use the player to watch it as much as you like.
Objection.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what you gotta do. You gotta go back.
You got a
There was
what?
something else we missed.
You gotta go back in time.
Gotta go back in the
No.
fucking...
You gotta go
You gotta
back
go
in
back in
time
time.
and make sure.
Ollie, shut up for a second, please. Oh my god.
Sorry.
So what's the deal?
Sorry. You gotta go back to the tape. There's something that both of us missed.
Okay. I'm gonna comb that shit over then.
All I can say is compare Goodman's locker with all the other lockers before anyone gets to it.
It's lights on. Officer Meekins? What's the deal? The locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If the print matches, light goes on, lock's released. Something's seriously wrong with this picture. It's a little dumb that they... Because, like, I'm guessing the rag will come in later. Holy shit, are you okay?
Water down the road.
Yikes. Victim reaches for the handle. Let's rewind a little earlier.
Water's trying to kill me, fishy. Why?
Well, you didn't treat it very well, did you? You gotta be gentle with it.
It was.
It's already lit as fuck, fam! I swear to God, every time he pulls his fucking chain thing, it almost sounds like a chicken cluck. Yeah. Locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. Locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, sensors triggered, the locker's automatically locked.
Then how was it unlocked?
Well, it's entirely possible that it was like a thing where it's like barely open.
Or was like a piece of paper wedged in it or something?
Maybe. Maybe that's what the paper falling out was for. Why wasn't the locker...
I was just shot in the dark. Holy shit.
This isn't exactly my field. I'm a scientific investigator. Jammed the electronic system. Something else that seems out of place in the video. Okay, are you gonna let me point out the rag now? Locker wasn't locked.
Not the rag, but the piece of paper that falls out from the looks of things.
Oh, is that seriously what it wants me to go for?
Yeah.
No, fuck, shit! Ah, fuck! Damn it! Ah! No, that was my bad. That was on me. I clicked dumb. I did the dumb click. I did the dumb click. Now point to it. There we go. Check this shit out. I think I've slapped my desk more in this, like, in this series of game playthroughs than I have cumulatively my entire life. And I have been around this desk for my entire life.
Immersion, bitch.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Like,
just not in the habit of slapping desks.
Slam the desk.
I'm just waiting for the day when you slam the desk and all of a sudden a hologram appears.
Right, though. It's been my experience things fall out when doors are open. I often fall out and roll great distances when my door opens.
Oh, what a mood.
We can't be sure the item was in the locker to begin with. The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? And that may be the very same one that was inside Oh man, it's totally him, isn't it? It's totally the fucking Marshall. It's totally Marshall. Holy shit, there's so much Marshall shit right here. I actually don't know if it's the Marshall, but there's so much Marshall shit right here. Object would have to be extremely thin. It would have to block electrical currents. It would need an insulate. Crime scene. There just might have been something that fits the description. By insulator, you don't mean. I'm gonna need to look through my evidence. Because I have so much that I've fucking forgotten what I have. Rubber glove! That shit probably blocks electricity. It's got a tag that says SL9. Goodman was involved in the case. It's the lit lamp attests to it. Yeah. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. What's up with that shit? Meekins. We to believe them, the victim, who this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Goodman. Do not be misled. The defense has merely demonstrated the possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. Alright. Testify about this. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, you mean that? Okay. Something. Boy, howdy, is it something. Mystery Man.
Joke.
2. There's only one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman. The ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
But cards can be taken off of people.
But, if that's the case, how exactly did the card end up in the prosecutor office's garage?
Think about it.
Meekins
Wasn't
did it.
Marshall in charge of the scene?
He dropped it. That's right. 514 is that of the victim. Just before the crime, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing strikes me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using the room? It's only used for storing certain special cases. Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Only a few cases for transferal, most of it was cleared up by noon. Let us move to the cross-examination. Let's do this. Another thing that proves the name is Detective Goodman. I'm just gonna press sometimes. You believe this to be rock solid. Solid as stone. My hand were wrapped in bandages. I'd even give the V for victory sign. You could just use your right hand for that. Use their ID card. There's that card hanging from the neck one. Right next to your cuffs. Keep it here so you won't forget it. What if someone were to steal it from you? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck in my car door when I get out. Well, the remaining time, it's the ID card. Meekins, you're such a putz. At any rate, police department, prosecutor's office can attest to this. See with your testimony. An ID card is used, there's a record of it. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness was referring to. According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here. So it is. Not that prosecutor again. Oh god, now the whole crowd is fucking thinking. It's the man in blue murder. You've got the wrong color, kid. The inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. Nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let's continue with the cross-examination. Yeah, no, Edgeworth is...
I'll give him that.
Edgeworth is, like, getting railed in this case. Earlier, you testified when you asked the man to show the ID card. He pulled a knife on you. He didn't show you any ID. Don't you think that's odd? If he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked. Everything stems from contradictions. Point him out. What do you think? Confused. Problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
Did you go over your court record then? Just to
Right. Right. It says found at prosecutor's office crime scene. Like, I feel like I have A and C, but I don't have B. Does that make any sense whatsoever?
Read everything, this description, because I think you're missing something that you definitely have.
Print has been wiped. Video from the security camera placed in the evidence room. Investigator ID card found at the prosecutor office crime scene. Name and ID number written. Bruce Goodman. ID that one. Police department stuff. What are your statements again? Let's use their ID card. ID card is used as a record of it. The detective had used his card. I'm genuinely at a loss. I feel like it's so obvious I'm just disregarding it.
Read the descriptions of all of your items, not just some of them. There's something that you have that can be used here.
Used his card. Edgeworth, day of the crime. No plate. Looks like the name's
No need to examine them in 3D, just read the stuff.
Okay. Uses card. Murder weapon found in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. Record of parking in the prosecutor's office lot. Entered lot at 512. Allegedly dancing in the evidence room at the time of the murder at the PD. Uses card. Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound. team. Guard. Parking lot, Edward's car. Just star after the crime's committed. Spider-Man shoe. Crime scene wrapped in the defendant's muffler, small tag attached. Solution used for scientific investigations. All who entered the evidence room on 221. Fingerprints from handprints for comparison. Past case brought back to his office by Gant request. Davis 221 to the submitted chief. This is card. Detective PD. Integrity SL9. Detective's fingerprints, like that's the box. Jar pieced back together from fragments. Pieces missing. Bloody handprint left in the evidence room. The print's been wiped.
Well, I know now that you're just reading and not absorbing.
I don't. I don't get it. I don't even
There's a
know what
memo about-
statement I'm supposed to be going for here.
2, 3, or 4, and you can present 2 things here.
Huh?
The one that is the most obvious
Okay.
is
Like, the thing is, I can make a lot of
This-
arguments, I just don't know how to make the arguments with the evidence. I could
did you
say,
see
like,
Goodman's lost item report?
written document, Davis 221, to be submitted to the chief. I don't see how this is relevant.
Well, it means that he was filling out a report on something that he lost. What could he have lost?
I don't know. Anything? Literally anything.
Give you a hint.
Is
It
that your
starts
card?
with 2 letters. It has 2 letters in it.
Two letters. Is there like a 2-letter way to say knife?
ID.
You lost his ID and was filling out a request about it.
Oh,
Or a report about it.
that seems like a stretch.
It's a stretch worth taking because
It could have applied to any item in existence. I don't know what the other person could have lost. Also, why would he have... Okay. Police department. I mean, the other crime scene. Right. Yes. It's a very important clue regarding Victim's ID card. Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime, something important enough to fill out this report. Something was the ID card, even though it... Okay. Okay, fair enough. I still feel like that's not really a natural conclusion to come to.
How so?
Because a lost item could literally be anything.
I mean, you could have presented the ID card or the report there.
But hasn't the entire game up until now been, like, only one correct answer?
Yes, but another thing to keep in mind that this case was made after the full trilogy, in which the later games got better at allowing you to present multiple pieces of evidence for the same thing.
Oh.
So how was I to be sure that if I presented the ID, that Phoenix would make the proper argument that I wanted him to make?
You never know. You just have to try
I'm
things
not
in video
sure
games.
about that. All I know is that they were putting so much emphasis on the ID card that, at least for me, that was the only logical.
I guess it just seemed too obvious.
Sometimes the most obvious is the correct path.
Like, you would think he would have gotten to that conclusion via a cutscene or pressing because it's so obvious.
Also, that medic guy asked, did you just start the trial?
Ah, yeah, we're a little bit into it.
About an hour into it, almost.
At 5:15 on the day of the crime, the man Officer Meekin's encounter. Plus, none of this lets Lana off the hook. In fact, this actually just makes the argument against Lana even more, like, powerful, so I don't really understand why we're arguing this. In-game.
Well, I mean, I believe Phoenix said it best in the movie, is that they don't fight the trials to win, they do it to find the truth. And Phoenix always stands by that. Even if it doesn't look good for his client.
Medic guy, I'm doing a-okay.
The locker in the evidence room is already unlocked. The victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far? Yes. That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim is in the video as a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. Right. Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. Finally realized exactly
And now
what...
Phoenix realizes.
Okay.
Look,
There were no two murders, which just solidifies the first case. So, like, fuck, though. Why were we even arguing for this case to begin with? When did we get wrapped up into doing two cases at the same time? Shit.
look, don't worry about it.
Because our defendant has... no, I guess we did prove the connection. No, no, fair, never mind. Who is the victim? Where did the person disappear to? This trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Gotta do something. I gotta object. Hey. I still see contradictions. I just don't know when to point them out.
Don't worry about it.
And I have...
It's trial and error.
I have Oh, that was pretty good, actually. It's like, I have things to say. I would like to prove points in-game, but I don't know when it will allow me to prove points, and when I'm supposed to take the opportunity to prove which points. I know that the rag is there. I have the fingerprints to prove it's Marshall.
Oh, who? Wait.
Big contradictions happening constantly.
Oh, that wasn't a person, that was a thing.
We gotta examine everything. The classic attorney tactic of, hey, don't worry about it. Examine this further, other witnesses would be ready. Is the prosecution prepared? Considered the incident in the police department to be unrelated. Not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. This might be my chance. Time to do that dance. Defense will call a specific witness. We are gonna call that Marshall. We're deciding whether or not to comply. Don't vague about it. What is his... Are you serious? It's actually making me choose. Come on, get Marshall out here. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should... Yeah. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Okay. Take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness? Court is in recess. Go play on the monkey bars.
Dibs on the jungle gym.
Jungle gym's part of them. And monkey bars are part of the jungle gym.
I am
At
just
my
going to
elementary
sit on
school.
top of the monkey bars like I always used to, and hang upside down.
Oh my god, I was way too scared to hang upside down. I did sit on top of them, though.
I didn't do that for the monkey bars, but I did do that on the jungle gym a lot.
You always know everything. Why are you being such a vague bitch? Come on. Come on, Lana.
Help a sister out, literally.
Yeah, quite literally. Yo, what up, Gummy? Yo, what's up, Gummy? Making a detective run all around while on duty. Better be sorry. Hey! What the fuck's your deal, Gumbo? Gum needs to fucking just chill.
Fuck. I don't think I want to fucking play triple kite against that guy. Those rules seem scary.
Oh, you going like same plus and shit?
It was like, fuck, let me go back to the guy, and one of them was plus.
Ugh. Damn, Lana.
It was dissension and plus.
Dissension? I've never heard of that. That must be an
A
FF14
card-
thing.
A card's rank decrease in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played.
What the fuck? That's not in FF8.
I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh my god, we've broken 4 pages. Okay. Why is your name in here, Emma? Couldn't be. Lana, the SL9 incident. That's the classification number the police filed it under 2 years ago. The rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings. Alright, this is new.
Joe Dark.
Oh god. They don't have a mom. Did their parents get killed by Joe Dark? Oh, fuck. Everyone is connected to everything. This is the giant web. I feel like that one picture, the one guy with the cork board, and everything's like fucking connecting, and I'm just sitting here like, ah!
You're turning into the one guy from It's Always Sunny.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I almost wish I had like a corkboard behind me so I could actually like do notes and like
That
put
would
string.
be fucking hilarious.
I have a corkboard right here, but like I don't know how I would set it up behind me or anything.
Yeah, that picture, Maddie.
I'm just gonna assume it's the correct one, honestly. I
It
trust
is.
Maddie on this.
That's also me trying to explain Kingdom Hearts to anyone.
It's me trying to explain Metal Gear Solid to anyone.
That's anyone trying to explain Umineko to anyone.
Oh god! Oh god, please no!
You know it's true.
Just as man, same as you, wandering the trails of
Fucking
civilization.
fucker has a
Occasionally
goddamn flask
civilization.
in court.
Damn.
Pretty sure it's a water flask. Or
No one can know
canteen.
for sure.
No one
It's-
can know for sure. As
it's
far
metal.
as we know, as far as we know, it could be vinegar.
As far as we know, he could be getting crunk in court. Never heard Edgeworth described that way before. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is that correct? According to the papers, partner. Desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands.
Stop shaving in at the stand.
No. He needs the alcohol to shave.
He's just drinking shaving cream.
He's just drinking aftershave.
I'm so not on board with this conversation. Oh my god.
Listen, just keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. Supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Room's protected by 2 security systems anyways. I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. I can't say I care for your beard. You don't see me complaining. Wow, what a chump. Security cameras in the ID card reader. What about the fingerprint activated locks inside the evidence room? Newfangled doohickeys? He didn't even know. This one seems like trouble. Alright, he's all mine. Alright, motherfucker, I got your blood and your prints. I just need to know when to use them. Exactly, did you keep an eye on the evidence? Made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still that even time dies in there. Just a caretaker who interred the recordings. Videos and nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I erased the tape. Nothing unusual is recorded. Tapes are to erased every 6 hours. Each time I erase a tape, I felt like I was erasing part of my life. So in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. Said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style.
Stay hydrated.
Mm-hmm. That ain't his style.
Oh.
I don't get it. No desperado I know lets rules get in his way. No desperados I know join the police force. On the day of the crime, just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. Damn, rubber gloves stuck in the victim's locker. You know anything about it? Sorry, can't say I do. Haven't been in that crypt in weeks. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems. Used to be a
You think that
detective.
Phoenix would spot that and say, please add that to your testimony?
Yeah, right? And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism? I ain't good with machines. Couldn't even tell you how, but that's... To be fair, I don't entirely understand how a bike works, but I know it works. I know how to use one. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. Doesn't seem that this is relevant. What were you doing when the crime took place? Where were you at the scene of the crime? What were you
Hey, Marshall,
doing?
did you know that I'm an attorney?
Did you know? Not even Angel steak lunches can beat that powder's Vongoli sepia pasta. Did you just say sepia pasta? Fucking... Damn. Usually where Edgeworth says, did you not want to raise this year? Just an innocent traveling man. Hold it. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, you'd better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. A steel horse is waiting to carry me back into the when the sun's set. Bear hair, dear,
Wait a minute, if
bear,
he's
bear.
got a steel horse, how does he not know what a bike is like? Steel
mean-
horse refers to a motorcycle.
Maybe he doesn't know how it
Right,
works.
asshole!
Before I use it, though, I'd better up the ante. Up the ante? What do you mean, up the ante? Am I not supposed to show the shit yet? Am I supposed to show something else?
In a moment, allow me to go find this thing again.
It's so unclear. Why? Wait, I should check these. Hang on.
Okay, yeah, you can use things.
Okay, cool. Hang on, let me check these real quick, just so I know. Joe Dark, serial murderer, sentenced death. Edward Jones, Edith Kirby, Jeb Bates, Jason Knight, Rachel Moore,
Not
Neil
good.
Marshall.
Ooh.
I feel like I've heard.
Maybe it's his dad
Yeah.
or his cousin
Jones, Kirby,
or his dad cousin.
Head prosecutor, Lawrence Edgeworth, witnesses, Lana and Emma, investigation task force, executive investigators, Gant and Lana, head investigator, Bruce Goodman, investigators, Jake Marshall, Angel Star. That's something to keep in mind. Alright. Where's my shit? I gotcha! Oh, whoops, wrong button. I gotcha! Doesn't it strike you as odd? You being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of crime. And yet... Well, sir... You left a pretty large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Make your rounds about once a month. It's only natural your fingerprints would be in there. But would they be in there matching up into the god, the blood? It blood. It blood. Blood. What's the deal, dog? Did you cut yourself shaving, sir? There ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. What you got? Why was your blood? I swear to God, if he's gonna try and say he cut himself shaving. Alright, what's your deal? It's only natural for your fingerprints to be in the evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint completely unrelated. Didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? No, he wasn't. Hold the fuck up. You trying to say the murderer was wearing gloves? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Why would you even say something like that?
Why would you say something?
How would he know about that?
Is that an error? That's gotta be an error, right? That is...
Yeah, how would you know about that? And also, why would you know that?
I mean, I'll
It's
have
not an
to
error in the
call him.
writing. It's not an error in the writing. It's a mistake in his statement.
However,
He's wearing gloves. No. No, he wasn't, and I have video evidence. Just to be a billion, trillion% sure. Yeah, I don't think those are gloves. Unless we're not referring to this murderer. Wait, does he know that we've deduced that a murder didn't take place in there? Wait, oh my god, there's so many contradictions, I don't know where to start.
So I'll tell you where to start. First, the first and fifth statements in succession.
Pay your respects once a month. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. What I said. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and press the statements then. I'm just gonna press all the statements for now. Locker I used when I was a detective, the locker I still use. All that's in there now is a heap of broken dreams. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over it. Fingerprint data was never changed. Must have been using the fingerprint lock without even knowing it. Okay. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. So then, what about this bloody handprint? Wasn't mine, no mystery. Locker's covered with my fingerprints, just so happened. Murderer touched the locker where my fingerprints was by chance. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Okay, I think I see what it wants me to do. Bloodstain and the fingerprints are completely unrelated. I think what it's trying to tell me to do is, like, now is when the rag comes in. Like, you can... Like, that's definitive evidence that it's not a coincidence.
It's definitive evidence that Jake opened the locker. He was
Yeah,
in there.
exactly. Yes. Okay, I got you. Murder touch. Fingerprints by chance. It's only natural. Just happen to be at the same place with his hands. By chance. Bloodstain and fingerprints are completely unrelated. Bloodstain and fingerprints are completely unrelated. Okay. I'm gonna go for it here. Cause video time. Okay, clearly that was the wrong one.
Did you press the fifth statement?
I pressed
Yeah,
all
I
the
don't think you
statements.
did.
I'll try it again, but I really thought I pressed all the statements.
I don't think you actually pressed the very last one, which is the one where he says that the
Gloves.
murderer was wearing gloves.
No, I don't think I did either now that I think of it. Maybe a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. Bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer. Like, there's so much wrong with that. No fingerprints were detected on that handprint. Murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place his hand on top of our Officer Marshal's fingerprint. It's the only logical conclusion. Starting to get the picture. Seal of blood in the desert. There's only one reality, and that's this. Okay. As long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. Well, sir, I know exactly where I'm going with this. Let me use the tape. Wasn't me in the video, right, partner? I guess I'll press here real quick, just in case. So, that video is the only direct evidence you have. Fucking, that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots, places you can't see. Camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, could leave the room without being caught on tape. It's true, it doesn't even show the exit. Evidence that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. I will show this thing. Let me point the rag. I got a rag. Is the rag. Is intentional. He's the only one that could have opened up his own thing and closed it. You fucked up, Jake. You fucked up, Jake. You fucked up. You fucked up. Right there. Whoops, wrong button. Right there. Check it. Check this shit. Sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less, you piece of shit. You can clearly be seen in this video. The key lies in a certain locker shown. Check that shit out. You were sloppy. You fucked up. Rewind. Nothing. And who's the only one that could have opened that locker? It's your boy Jake. It's your boy Marshall. You fucked up. There's only one explanation. You fucked up. You opened that locker when the camera was turned away. What you gotta do with that? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you got? What you got? You got the wrong man? So what if your locker was open? Doesn't mean you're the one who opened it. You have to be the one who opened it. Okay. Like, everyone knows. He really doesn't know. He actually doesn't know. Okay. Call my bluff. You fool. That's how lockers work. Take this. Yeah, you didn't know, did you? Oh shit, you really aren't good with fucking tech. Oh, you didn't know at all. In any case, locks aren't that obvious. There's even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Hardy har har, you fool! What do you have to say in 8 words or less? Is he tearing off beef jerky?
Yep.
Holy shit! He certainly has a flair. This is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. Is no joke, Marsh. What were you doing?
Alright, I'm back.
We got him on the ropes. Ole! Answer the question.
Is the rope a lasso, though?
A rope? Yes, we've got him on the lasso rope.
Which is also being used as a tightrope.
Oh. He's walking on the very thing he's bound by. Ain't that some shit? There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. Or did see? Did I misread that?
It's I didn't see because obviously Meekins doesn't look at people's faces.
Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? I'm extremely confused. I don't understand the premise.
I have a guess.
What am I supposed to be?
They want you to... So, you're trying right now. You're trying to prove that Marshall was in the room, and obviously, technically, you've already done that. But they want you to say where he was in the room, and
But
so
was he
logically,
not in disguise as Goodman?
So logically, the conclusion is that the big red K is Meekins, and the big red, or the big blue one is what is the fake victim, aka Marshall.
Is that it? Or is it implying that Meekins is the victim?
I'm pretty sure it's Marshall.
Okay.
I can double check.
It's because, like, maybe my brain skipped a few steps, but I thought we were all on the same page in game that, like, Marshall was in disguise as Goodman. I think my brain just skipped a few steps by accident. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think everyone's on the same page there yet, but
Okay.
they should have been because it's fucking obvious.
Yeah, it's intensely obvious. I'm going with the V. Officer Marshall was standing right here. But that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. Got it, okay. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Goodman. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the scene of the crime once he saw the man's face. But he said he didn't know the man's face! He didn't know Detective Goodman. He didn't look at the face at all. He did not get a good look at the face. Let's show him his card. How did he respond? Pulled a knife. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? It would have contradicted the fact that his face doesn't look like what's in the ID card. Pictures on it. showed that, his cover would have been blown. Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Goodman. What you got, Marshall? What's your deal? Circumstantial. He's still denying it. Do better than that to break a detective unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. You've said that twice now. Beyond a shadow of a doubt that Marshall dressed up as the victim. When I couldn't take the desert heat. Huh.
Good sir, please stop drinking a flask in court. Who let him in there with that?
Pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. Rather, look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. His locker was opened in the first place. There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might have been discovered later as it had been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open the locker. Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of crime. After the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for an unknown reason. The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. Video is the key to all our answered questions. Another look at the security tape.
Well, with all that exposition, I'm gonna see if you spot it first before I give you any news.
Put away the white cloth. Shows why the witness had to open his locker. I mean, I would assume it's the same white cloth that came out of the locker that was holding Goodman's thing open.
No, that was the glove.
Okay. I mean, that glove looks an awful lot like a cloth. Like, it just looks like a rectangle from that far away. And it's about the same distance. Why the witness had to open his locker? Why the witness had to open his locker? It would be to store something. Is it implying that he stored his knife in there?
Maybe.
I think that's what I'll go for. Because we haven't seen the knife at all in this case. Not this one. Where would be the best place to... I guess there would probably be it. You would have to open the locker in order to get rid of the knife. Wanna know the reason I had to open my locker? Stuff me in there. Better place than be sent off to the boneyard. Cases can't be stored in the evidence room. Huh? Okay. Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Goodman at the time of crime. The crime was committed. He opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that a white cloth is sticking out seems to indicate he's open. What exactly is the piece of cloth? Is it just the whole disguise? Because, like,
Do you want me to answer that?
Goodman's suit is white. No, not yet.
Oh, there is something else that you're missing then.
The hat's, like, everything he's wearing is white. Why would he need to use his locker in regards to his disguise?
Wait,
Well, if you figured it out, don't say.
well, it's more of I think I noticed something. Yeah, I did. Whether or not it's what Fishy needs or not is another question altogether. There are way too many blind spots with the security camera.
Right, though.
So do you want me to say what I saw, even if it doesn't help?
Not yet. I don't have the cloth
Because it
itself.
might
as
be something you
evidence.
already saw.
But you have to present something in the tape.
Something in the tape. Something about his disguise. Hang on. Okay, what exactly is he wearing? Buttons, belts, belts. Just belts. Hat. Armband.
Okay, apparently my thing's unrelated. So, I'm unhelpful
Yeah,
again.
because the thing you noticed is what we're trying to prove.
Oh.
The thing you noticed is why that thing changed and why it had to go in there.
Oh.
This is agony.
Tell me about it.
Everyone knows it but me.
I understand it now.
I feel bad because this feels so obvious to me, even though I didn't actually look at the guide for this.
So it has to be something about his disguise. That was emphasized.
Yes.
His whole disguise is white. It could be anything.
No, there's only one thing that it could be.
Okay.
Can I
Please just let her.
Okay, wait.
No,
wait.
no, I promised I wouldn't do this. I
One,
promised if I had
two.
to, I would mute.
Changes the disguise. The hat's still there. The belt's belt. Suit. Hat. Wrist belt. Proper belt. Other wrist belt. Wait. Was there a shoulder belt at some point? I need to get a better look at his shoulder. Damn. I don't know what that is. Is that something at all? Or is that just a crease?
No,
Okay.
that's just a crease.
Okay. Wrist is accounted for. Belt is accounted for. Hat. That's just a crease. Wrist belt still accounted for. The only thing that changes is the blood splatter. But that's the only thing that changes. Is that it? Is it trying?
Yes!
Is the
Oh my
reasoning?
God, that's it! You can't go walking around with a blood stain all over your clothes!
This is
I
why
mean-
I play different games.
You also can't go around looking like someone you actually aren't to begin with.
That one's a little more passable than the blood spatter, though.
I mean, look, my logic was, why would you not stow away the disguise anyways, even if you didn't get soaked with blood? Like,
That's still the reason he needs to get into his locker, though.
but he would have needed to anyways. You can't just walk out looking that suspicious like you're someone else when the other person's alibi is gonna be accounted for.
Yeah. Medic said it best. He could have taken his time, but he had to rush it because of the blood in the camera.
I suppose so. Sometimes I just don't feel like I operate on the same level of logic as this game does. Alright, what's your deal, Marshall? Couldn't just stand by and let it die. Stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. Planned to take out the evidence. Wasn't expecting Meekins. Knocked him out. Managed to escape. Knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. Wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Okay. Large quantities of blood traces were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, how could that be? Well, yeah. Too much blood for that? Maybe Meekins hit him at some point. SL9 incident. 2 years had passed since the case was closed. It was going to be completely end with the transferal that day. That incident's not over. What did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When the case is closed, only the detective who was in charge of it can look through the evidence. I want to have a look at it myself one last time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says. That case is mine. Wasn't in charge of the investigation. Why does he care about it so much? That's why he stole the detective's ID and dressed like him, planned to take out the evidence. Of course, the only way to set that up properly with the glove would be if Goodman was in on it. Wouldn't get me anywhere. Did fool the security camera and the detective's ID card. I don't think you stole it. No, he had to have stolen it. If that's the case. ID card was left in my house. Managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. Fingerprint activated lock, of course. How well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Normally, that locker shouldn't have opened. Because the rubber glove was stuck by chance? No. Yeah, Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Which, for the record... Right, okay, no. Couldn't have even been done that day. Meekins, I knocked him out. Pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to jump him off. I was a little surprised. I planned on being in the evidence room for 5 minutes. I didn't think he would actually come out in such a short time.
Isn't
Certainly is a one-in-a-million type person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown the ID. Medic guy also says bless you.
Thank you, Medic.
Medic! Alright.
Medic! Threw himself
Medic!
slightly. Sorry, did it turn out that way with me knocking him out and everything. This one? I don't even know what to say. Is that evidence? We should probably submit that knife for evidence. Did any research beforehand. I mean, didn't think it would make a difference. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. But you blade your coat. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. Opened my locker and stash it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing there? He was knocked out. On that day, there wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. The blood found at the scene certainly indicates that a crime took place. The victim shown on the tape is me, and I'm not dead yet. You stole the evidence from the locker. You didn't. When you opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. It's still missing. Someone else stole the evidence. Fire away. It's a free country. Why? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer is no small offense, and you're an officer yourself. Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. You had a personal stake in it. Yeah. You had a personal stake in it. You know why? No, I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but tell me.
Tell me.
Tell me! Remember that Joe Dark case? All the serial murders? I don't tend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. I don't know. That's what you're trying to find out. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way. Take another look at the files. Okay, so almost certainly... Oh, whoops. Almost certainly I have to present the actual case files at the right... Bless you. Jesus. He's pretending to be a boozing bum security guard. I actually think he was still a boozing bum of a security guard, and he just happened to be, like, also competent in what he was trying to do. Alright.
Can be both.
So, it's 2 out of 4. Shit.
Gesundheit.
Nah, check it. You've got the case file right here. The name Marshall is mentioned. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. You related? Yeah. Sure, you'd heard the name 2 years ago. Hey! The same lousy prosecutor award you got. The king of prosecutors! Prosecutor Neil Marshall handled the SL9 case before I did. He was killed, and the case fell into your hands. What's his relation? He was my brother!
Brother!
Brother! You alright, Maddie?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, chief detective at the time. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them, desperate to prosecute the killer. Oof. Menace. Menacing. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. It was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. It was all we needed. Arraigned and incarcerated, at least according to the public records. My brother couldn't. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it. That's your reason. There's more to your brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. At least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department. But that puts us in a fucking tizzy. That puts Lana's case in a tizzy, at least. Disguising himself as Goodman, entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. No murder took place at the police department that day. Standing amount of cases to Phoenix Wright. Well done. Here's an award. That's funny. Hey, it's only been like 2. Fake murder was going to the police department.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the outstanding defense attorney?
Right. No one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime. That means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one, which in turn means only one person could have committed it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I say. Verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial, which is why we examined the incident in the police department today. Ooh, okay. There's only one reason the defendant wasn't convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder. And that's all been uncovered. No contradictions remain. The murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana. No errors in I mean, there were errors, but, I mean, make it one word or less. I rest my case.
I suppose that's kind of a word.
It's my favorite word.
Seems the trial has reached its conclusion. No room for doubt. Didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. Knows not what I proved today is true. Apparent murder on a security camera's tape really was a fake. I didn't realize that would end up proving what. I've been here saying that the whole time, Phoenix. Come on.
Look.
Eh.
We never said that Phoenix was smart.
Whoa! What's up, Emma? A scientific objection? In a sense. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. I like you, Edgeworth.
So, fuck you, Edgeworth, too. Yeah, I like this guy.
Yeah, it's true. Finding out the SL incident referred to the Joe Dart killings. Now that she mentions it, the name of both Sky's sisters were in that file. That's when you figured it out. What Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. His fingerprints had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other handprint. Right. But no fingerprints were found on it. No. But if you examined it, you ran over there and looked again. No. Then why did you... You must have something else. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come in here. Save one, that's me. Oh boy. With regard to the incident, the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It's troubled by the other blood mark. Floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? You can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, so there has to be something wrong with the blood mark. What could be wrong with the handprint on Yoshi's locker? has to be something. Shows a contradiction. The only thing that seems clear is you're grasping. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Is there a problem with them? Take a look. Something's missing. When drawn, completely changed the meaning of the blood mark. There's gotta be something I can use. Which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans? Let's see here. Let's take a look at this security video again. 1, 2 set. 3 set. 2 set. Something missing in the floor plans.
I will
it-
say the thing that's missing is front and center in the video.
I mean, Blue Badger's not part of the floor plans, is it?
It's not part of the floor plans.
Okay. So it can't be that then. Oh, maybe it's that that beam? That beam in the back.
No. No. No, no, no.
What are we trying to
I'm
find?
saying that the Blue Badger is not drawn on the floor plans.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Can't see the others. Oh, is it implying that what isn't drawn on the floor plans is the lower level of lockers?
Not even close.
Maddie already said it like twice.
What do you mean?
I don't really want to. I don't particularly want to stare at this video for the next 20 minutes again, so I'm just gonna leave Ollie with the answer and peace out.
Okay.
I think I already have the answer, is if it's what you've been inferring to the past couple times.
The lights, maybe? Yeah, the lights aren't there.
Yeah, that's what Maddie's been saying the past 2 times.
Oh.
No,
She
not,
has?
not the lights. Not the lights. Ollie was reacting to what I sent in the message. Don't listen to Ollie. It's
Yeah.
not the lights.
I was referring to Maddie.
Oh.
It is not the lights.
Okay.
You are vastly overthinking this.
The crack in the
You
wall
are-
back there?
You are very much overthinking this. It is in plain view. You cannot miss it. It is obnoxiously in view.
Does it have to do with the front lockers?
It is obnoxiously in view.
I don't understand.
How do you not understand?
What is... What is missing from the floor plan?
It doesn't necessarily. The floor plan does not mean that it has to refer to a structure. A floor plan can also include things that might obstruct things. Remember how in the the second case of Ace Attorney, the floor plan also included the broken shards, desk, the glass
It can
lamp,
be
things
things
like
on
that.
it can be like decorations on the floor.
If what you're referring to is what I think you're referring to, then why isn't the fishing pole and the metal detector in the floor plan either? Why isn't the target in the floor plan either?
Because
Why
they
isn't
aren't
the
decorations.
car door in the floor plan either?
Because those are probably used by people. It was not put there to stay there.
Something that's blocking something that. It's something there that's blocking something that normally would have been accessible.
Even though you could totally just go around it.
But the camera can't.
Anyway, I desperately need sleep. I've been up since 2:30.
Fair enough.
I should take my meds and go pass out.
I think this is one of the ones that I got.
Thank you for the help, Maddie.
Anyway. I don't mean to make you feel dumb. We very clearly think on different wavelengths.
You are not making me feel anything. The game is making me feel frustrated with its inconsistencies.
So, the floor plan differences in the cases you're talking about, with like the shards and whatnot. So that was the floor plan of a crime scene.
Right.
The floor plan that you're pointing at and looking at right now, with minus the blue badger, is basically the building floor plan. It wouldn't have anything outside of what was built.
Okay.
As opposed to what all was in a crime scene. Does that make sense?
It does, but it just leads me to believe that the game worded it very poorly. It literally said what is missing from the floor plan. As in, I am looking at the floor plan, the building plan of the floor. What I read that as is what is missing from the floor plan that should already be on the floor plan, not what is circumstantially there.
Yeah. Well, it can't just say, what's blocking your view? That'd be too easy.
I guess, but it probably would have been a better scenario to actually present it as a crime scene floor plan like last time, and include all of the items to the side as well.
Again, this was put up, this case was added way after the initial game.
But that makes it even worse, because I'm drawing from knowledge from the initial game. It should have had precedent.
They might have changed things in later games. I'm not sure, because I haven't played the later games outside of Dual Destinies. And I don't remember much of that one.
Fair enough.
Because I was just kind of fucking around.
Either way. We can indeed move on. Blood traces were undeniably found in the locker. I didn't put it there. On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that means the blood mark was left there before the... Wait. How is that possible? shouldn't it only be possible afterwards?
I don't know.
I'm so thoroughly confused. Take him by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which trivial amount of blood fell. Problem is, the other time. Okay. But then that would also imply that's where the blood on the floor came from. If that's the case, and the blood on the floor came from the same area as the safe area in which Marshall was getting to, which it was, why would there be no footprints or anything? Okay. What? Murder is fake, however. Doesn't explain the blood mark found on the locker. So assuming the murder report really happened, when did it take place? Show evidence that it proves it occurred. I've lost the thread on what we're even trying to prove anymore.
Look, I've been working with fibers of this case, not even an entire thread, so I don't know.
Fair. Cut,
I'm just here to kind of state what I think is obvious.
Goodman, another incident.
And be like a second pair of eyes.
Okay. I just gotta try and reframe myself. I just gotta accept it without questioning. Okay.
Yeah. Don't question things so much.
Thing happened before the thing happened. So that implies that what's said, not implies, because fuck implications, it's gotten me in trouble. So, Goodman was murdered beforehand. Why no one would have noticed the print is beyond me. Why Meekins wouldn't have noticed it coming
The
in.
badger was in front of it?
Meekins would have noticed it bringing the badger in.
Fuck, you're right.
The badger also is a flat piece of cardboard. Anyone with a 3D view would have been able to see it. Not to mention, any footage taken before then, which, I mean, if we're talking the previous 6 hours,
Unless...
there should be footage before the badger was even brought in that we can look at, but no.
When was the badger brought in?
The badger was brought in. Meekins at 4:50.
And when did the crime take place?
Like 25 minutes after.
That's still enough time for a crime.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. What shows when the first crime took place? Is that what I was just looking at? ID card record?
I think so.
Would that imply that the first thing took place at 4:20?
Maybe.
I'm going for it. Perpetrator would have had to enter the room. In order to do so, an ID card is required. So the ID card record... That puts Edgeworth in suspect, funnily enough.
He should be used to it by now.
It puts Meekins in suspect. It puts Mr. 420 Blaze It in suspect. We need...
Meekins is the murder.
Nah.
I'm just shitting. I'm just bullshitting. I don't know who the murderer is.
Meekins was the murderer. That's funny. Yo, who's got full 7s? Both Officer Meekins and Marshall failed to notice the blood. Okay, Edgeworth, thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Okay, I feel so validated now.
Yeah. Look.
Oh my god, I thought I was going crazy. Oh, okay.
You're so far. If it hasn't been addressed already, it's addressed like close to what your concerns are usually addressed.
Like I'm taking all of these assumptions
like,
and like applying them critically and being like, no, this doesn't make sense for all of these reasons, but I don't think the game thinks I've thought that far ahead.
Yeah.
Does that mean in a sense I'm too good for this game?
Too smart. Cannot game properly. Stop being smart. Just dumb down your brain a little. Just dumb down your brain a little, and this game will be easier for you.
Okay.
Just
I
tone it
probably
down
just
by,
have
like,
to try
2%.
taking things in, like, not 3 steps ahead. Okay, so that means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry the body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now I'm having more issues. You wipe away the blood. Why is the print still there? Why was the blood on the floor still there? Where did that even come from? What? Okay. Okay, no. Just gotta listen to it. Right, no, okay, no, medic guy. Medic guy, you're super right, yes. Maddie, you're also super right. I forgot that it wasn't just openly there. We had to spray it down. No, you're right. You're right. My bad.
When you're right, you're right, and they're right.
But both of you are right. Okay, yes. Alright, so who has straight 7s? I bet it's the chief of police. Must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the other thing. Nothing in this has ever gone against the idea that someone could have just held the door open for someone else. Like, I kind of figured that the game wouldn't... I kind of figured that the game wouldn't go too far because it hadn't brought it up yet and, like, break open that possibility that someone just put a door jammer in there and anyone could have come in at any point.
This police station needs a bit of an update.
It's belongs to someone with the rank of captain or higher. It's the chief of police! It's the chef of police! We don't have to inquire. That's ridiculous. How? You're not finished talking. Let him finish. It's one situation the official charges filed against an executive is accepted. With your cover-ups and forgeries, that's how the prosecutor's office operates. Objection! I take pride in my work. I would appreciate it if you keep your slander to yourself. No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked her up in the ID number. And it's not straight up 7s. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The SL9? In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Do you need the witness to repeat the question? Heard him fine. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for the trial. At the time, occasionally we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least I did. I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Look me an investigator in that crime in the eye and say you did it? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. It's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Even if it involved forging evidence. Holy shit. Yo. Oh, Edgeworth's not taking it lightly. Order, fucking order, y'all! Lana's remarks caused such a stir, the chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. Conclusion of the trial. Have to wait until the following day. That is, woof. Maybe that's why Lana was just ready to give up and be like, yeah, I did the murder. She, like, suffers guilt or something. I don't know. Shit, okay. Big developments.
Oh, God, I do not like whatever the fuck that thing is. It's like flying cabbage with arms.
Flying cabbage with arms, they say.
Narbroy?
No idea. You'd have to send me a pic. Never knew the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Everyone's heard about this shit but me. Lana wanted Drake convicted so badly. She used you. What happened to you? What happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. What'd you have to do with it? The night Neil Marshall was murdered, he tried to kill you. Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me, and he took the shot. You were a witness. Didn't see that one coming. Alright, what do you got? 2 years ago, right about this time of year. Terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. Alone in my sister's office, planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. It seemed like he was running from someone. Pulled out a knife, screamed. Didn't know what was going on. Marshall showed up. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage before he could tackle. Lightning struck and the lights went out. A bolt of lightning flashed outside the window. I remember the moment when Dark stabbed Marshall. You weren't able to testify about that. I was only asked about when I was attacked. Must be why she made up the crime. Bogus evidence! Prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so bad, she forged evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. But I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. That's when it all started. The rumors. Okay. So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying the evidence. Lana was never the same. She became cold. Where'd you see the instant the crime occurred? Dark knocked Marshall and raised the knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of the poor girl. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. Came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms. Now this is some heavy shit. Couldn't bring yourself to testify about that instant. The words just wouldn't come out. Drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 14, yeah. Once it was all over, made up your mind. When I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. Want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. Lana would never have to forge any. Something puzzling.
You sweet child.
Right. You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right? Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor? No mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning by the police, of course. This happened at the police department. Tried to run away halfway through the interview. Fled into my sister's office. Detective office and the questioning rooms are right across from the elevator. Game hates sisters. Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Right, though. Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No. 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. Best in the entire force. It shouldn't be news to you, Phoenix Wright, because it fucking said so in the goddamn SL9 incident files. And I read that, and I know you read it. Fucking executive investigators. You fool. After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. She used to be a detective. Better have another talk with her. Everyone's a detective. Everyone's a used to be a detective.
Don't worry about it.
Lana was a detective. Marshall was a detective. Angel Star was a detective. Abhorrence
You're
was a
a
detective.
detective.
Hello, Abhorrence. Ollie's a detective.
I'm an ace detective.
I'm a detective. What?
Detective Fishy's on the case.
I'm trying. Gumshoe is somehow still a detective. One detective. Criminals don't mind playing foul, why should we? Man. Emma told me about you. About how you were a detective 2 years ago. How the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. How's everyone tonight? I am mildly irritated because things happening in-game didn't make sense in my wavelength, but made sense in others' wavelength, so I only really have myself to blame, and I'm just kind of been bitching a couple of times. But, still, interesting development story-wise regardless, so I'm still down to clown, don't get me wrong. How are you today? Could you fill me in on details, especially about that unusual change of jobs? Yeah, I've got a Mr. Right to know. Hi, haha. It's a good game like it. You from one of the Umineko servers I'm in? I never did play any of the, Chaos Child or anything like that. I never did play those games.
I've never heard of those games.
The one that, for her and his puns. They are quite good. I've heard good things. The one
I like
that
fun
got
things.
most popular was Steins Gate, I believe.
Oh, I know Steins Gate.
Yeah, they're all... I don't quite know what their deal is, if they, like, share a universe, or if they're just, like, very loosely thematically related, or what, but,
One thing's for sure, I did not understand anything from the anime, so I'm just like, fuck, I'm gonna have to read the visual novel again.
hey, just
anime's
like
bad,
Gumineko.
have to read yeah, anime's bad, have to read the visual novel.
Pretty much. They're all science adventure. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, a lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen. Expected as much. Know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. You did work with him after all. Yet to play those VNs. I still have to complete Ace Attorney investigations too. That will be happening. It really wasn't fair, was it? No matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. Couldn't be helped. Trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. At 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. What's the deal about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife, Lana? Why won't you tell us? It doesn't involve just you. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. It probably involves everyone who was involved back then, including the chief of police, Angel Star, frickin' Cowboy Fever. I can't remember his name right now. Marshall, that's the one.
Yeah.
I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was awesome. I still talk about the case as she and Gant cracked together. He was the vice head of criminal affairs, but he still worked the crime scenes.
The what?
Best team ever. Solved crimes before the report could even be filed. Shit was awesome. But now you're a prosecutor. Wahapa! You always planned on becoming it. You became a detective to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could later use it in court. Clever. I mean, I have used the same thing myself. Damon Gant is still ripped as fuck. Yeah, honestly, Homeboy's really hitting that gym hard. Gant's help in the SL9 case was critical in its resolution after he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. Tell me more about the investigation. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. That means the chef detective was the Damon. Detective Gant and I shared the same office files and the same investigations. They even had the same office. Led a team of the best detectives on the force. The cough-up queen herself, Detective Goodman, and Jake Marshall. It's the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. First and last time. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. It's when the last murder took place, when he tried to murder Emma. Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. First person who happened upon the scene of the crime was you. Now you tell us. Detective Gant seems like a stand-up fellow, but I don't trust anyone with the name Goodman. I don't know. I suspect, like, all of them. Like, they're in some sort of blood pact or some shit. There's a reason why all of them are either wearing gloves or have a bandaged hand. Nah, not really. I don't actually think that. Nah.
No, think it anyway.
I big suspect Gant. I big suspect all of the detectives. We're the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages when Dark must have panicked. He waited until Gant and Marshall let down the guard, fled the room, ran straight to the office shared by Gant and myself. It's where he found you. Demon Lana sold her soul. Oh god, Illuminati. Oh, it's Detective Illuminati, that's it. I solved it. Case closed. Detective Illuminati. That's all it is. We did it.
That's all it is.
We did it. So you were the first person to run into the scene. Just filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Filing some papers. Damn. You saw 3 bodies. The bodies did indeed hit the floor. Marshall, victim, Emma, who passed out, suspect, Dark. During the struggle, it seemed Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. To be honest, I panicked. Picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Yeah. Yeah. Fair, honestly. Maybe not the best choice, but during the circumstances, understandable. Placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You're all involved in the SL9 incident? Every last one of y'all. I don't buy it. I don't. There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Oh, just by chance. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. His actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. Yeah, that'll do it to a person. He wasn't convinced with the rulings against Joe Dark. Emma has the nicest cell phone strap. Fair enough.
Oh god. Oh god.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. The case might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? How is it they had to falsify evidence for a man who casually walked in and stabbed in front of the witness? Well, it was said before that Emma couldn't testify to it properly at the time because of shock. She basically went mute. So I assume that's why, like the actual act couldn't have been testified. Lana's shiny medals. In the office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the Chief's office. Maybe we should have a look at the Chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. Sounds good to me. But hey, did you know I'm an attorney? I have no business showing evidence outside of court. It's taboo, especially in the interest of... Fine. Fine! Don't acknowledge the fact that I'm an attorney. February 24th, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. No one's here today, not even Miss Starr. Probably busy looking into what exactly happened down in the evidence room. Must be where the detectives are. We proved in court today that no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 on the day of the crime. I hate the fact this case completely disregards the bench trials. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, we have gone above 3 days now. Maybe it's because it's like a double case, so maybe they like double the days.
This is true. It is technically 2-in-1 cases.
Instead of looking like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty. I gots to find the answers. Doesn't look like much has changed here. Let's visit the High Prosecutor's office real quick. Let's visit Edgy. Let's visit Edgy. Apparently, my entire vocal system just died for a second. Took a real beating.
Don't worry about it.
Guess we'll just have to come back later. Another one. There are other ways to do that. Keep forgetting how awful these pills taste. They happen to hit my tongue. Oh. Yeah. Pills, man. You gotta down them. You gotta make sure that shit doesn't ever... Ah, howdy.
Never get flavored medicine.
Ugh.
Trust me, I made that mistake as a child. I was like, I want blueberry. It did not taste anything like
It'll ruin whatever flavor it is. That's the reason why I'm ruined on cherry flavor forever, because, like, I permanently associate it with cough syrup. Never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera. You never know when the... Wow, my brain works the same as spicy peppers. Really? Huh. Should've known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this... Billy? Numbs the taste buds and makes anything you drink intensify. Jesus, that sounds that sounds intense. Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. Is it voluntary? Shaves his knife midday in public like a total... Yeah, constantly. That also implies that his fucking stubble is constantly growing at an alarming rate where he needs to habitually shave it at all times. Can't go into the evidence room today. Sorry, I think I talked over you, Ollie. What were you saying?
I don't know. All I can think of now is spicy estrogen.
Fair enough. Also, sorry. Mr. Marshall, why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Why did prospectors head west?
Wait, my talking might have been me going, oh shit, because there's a bunch of enemies around me.
Ah, fair enough. Playing that FF14. If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, mind telling me exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Well. Everyone loves those steak lunches. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning.
I don't want a steak lunch.
It wasn't just me neither. More numbs than anything until... Oh, okay. Wasn't just me
I
either.
know, but the term spicy estrogen is fun.
It is pretty fun. Misconception if used wrong, but fun. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean, fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean this?
You mean this murder weapon that I have on me right now?
Ghost pepper flavored estrogen. Have you ever had anything with ghost pepper? Because I love that shit.
No, and I'm afraid.
But I, of all people, know how fucking potent it is. Literally, I had ghost pepper sauce. It was only about like a bottle of yay big. Oh, you grow them? Yo, that's awesome. Oh, I love ghost pepper. Like, I had a bottle of ghost pepper sauce, only about yay big. It only took about 1 or 2 drops to heat up a whole box of mac and cheese. Like, that shit's intense. Oh, cool. What's up?
I can barely handle fucking, jalapenos. I think I'm good.
Yeah. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. Not too much, coming to chill a bit. Too tired to game myself. Were you the one that I used to play 7 Days to Die with? Just make sure I got the right person. Yeah. Aw, man, it's been too long. I'm sorry I don't pop in as often. Or, like, at all. Blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. It means there's a good chance the knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us. Damn. I got the looks, but he got the brains. It's the knife he shaved with before. Yeah, turns out he was one of the best prosecutors around. Just made There's a lot of knives in this now that I think of it. Yeah, we got knives for days in this case. Just made detective when it went down. It's our first case together, and unfortunately your last. He was 27 at the time. Awarded the highest honor that very day. You don't mean king of prosecutors. Not again. Rather happy with how the estrogen is working this time around. Seems to finally making my tits grow again. Baby sores. Well, hopefully it works out in the end. So many knives, like they're I get a knife. You get a knife. You get a knife. You get a knife. Ollie gets a knife.
I get a knife. I have a knife. Hold on.
Fish gets a knife. This is one of the few times I'm looking over, I'm looking after my Nana's place by myself that I didn't keep the knife in my room, actually. I have a giant one.
I have a knife.
I have, like, a giant kitchen knife that almost doubles as, like, a small machete.
This knife also has a saw on it.
Oh.
And a bottle opener.
Do you
and scissors.
Oh, okay. It's a Swiss Army
And
knife.
Screwdriver.
That's a Swiss Army knife right there.
Flathead.
Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother. So his brother was a detective and a prosecutor? Or was he just a prosecutor on the case? Huh. Interesting. Day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as... It was the day of the evidence transferal. It was drizzling that morning. I wonder if I have it around.
I know I have a regular knife somewhere.
My butterfly.
Yeah, mine has pliers on it too. I got mine at Cabela's because I had.
Drizzling that morning.
For some reason, my family members gave me a Cabela's gift card, and I'm like, okay. I never shopped there ever.
If you ever get a Cabela's gift
Cokes.
card again, get their pretzel bucket.
Oh, I got a bubble blower and utility knife.
If you happen to shop there again, their pretzels are amazing. They are so good.
We'll keep that in mind. My sister goes there a lot for bones for the dog.
That makes sense. Tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Detective Goodman was murdered. The evidence locker was empty.
I want pretzels.
Something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later.
Damn it, Fishy, now I want pretzels.
Sorry, I did it to myself as well. Chocolate-covered pretzels, yo! Very nice, very nice. Every detective involved. Go on.
Oh, the pretzels have peanut butter in them, yeah.
One of my favorite candy bars is like a Kit Kat Take 5, which is basically just a chocolate bar that wraps peanut butter, pretzel, and chocolate, and it is the best.
I haven't seen one of those in forever, and I want one.
Oh, Take 5s are so damn good. I haven't seen one in a while either.
Did they, like, discontinue them?
Maybe. I hope not. Miss Starr was fired. I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. They were careful enough not to be too obvious. Who are you talking about? Don't get upset. Damon Gant. And Sky? I mean, I super suspect Gant, but... Sky? There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. Known as Max 5 in Canada. Huh, no shit. Hey, Maddie, you ever heard of Max 5? Or, well, if you're still here. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. May have heard of it. Yeah. Apparently that's what Take 5s are up there. They were, If Take 5s are still around, I ought to search out and, like, toss you one. Because, like, they are big good.
Nummy.
Kit Kat Chunky.
You're making me hungry.
It's Kit Kat, but shonk. Nice.
Shonk.
Shonk. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Take one of those little sections of Kit Kat. Kit Kat green tea? Interesting.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Yeah, I vaguely recall that as well.
I never tried it though.
Yeah, me neither. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too. What
Whoa.
happened to my
Best
sister?
question. How do you eat your Kit Kat?
I mean, come on. Give me a break. You break off a piece of it.
Okay, so you don't meme it up. Okay.
I mean, I've seen people who just, like, chomp the whole chunk, and I think that's funny, but I personally like snapping them in their designated thin rectangles. Frequently go back to China for visits. The exotic flavors of Kit Kat. Sideways to piss people off.
Yeah.
See, I think that's funny. I'm not one of those people that'll be like, it's a crime against nature. But I also would never eat it that way myself.
Oh, I've done it the Mimi funny way.
Nice. It's my story.
Though I want to know how the fuck someone managed to take a bite out of the middle for that one picture in the meme.
Ooh. Coffee Kit Kat sounds good.
Ooh.
That's one thing for
Strawberry
sure,
and the
unfortunately.
marble one.
That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. I mean, we all know that person is Damon Gant. I was gonna say Skye. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Oh yeah, chug it. Chug that shit. Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Wasn't a fan of green tea, but just not a fan of green tea in general. Hey, fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Green tea ain't for everyone.
Blue Badger is still writhing around today. I always prefer peppermint. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department's been dancing about like crazy since the other day. Can I take out his batteries? Now, Emma, don't steal batteries.
Do it, do it, do it.
Don't steal the batteries. I didn't mean to go to the criminal.
Do it for science.
Don't scientifically steal the batteries.
Replace them with experimental batteries.
This place is always pretty empty. Oh yeah, Gumshoe would be sad. That's true. Don't make Gumshoe sad, Emma.
Okay, I forgot that he was.
Yeah.
I forgot that he was his child.
Yeah. They're all in the conference room. Thanks. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did, the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media, tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Shout out to Thanksgiving in one day. I'm probably not going to do shit except stream again. Not that I'm trying to say that's a sad thing. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I have the place to myself. It's not like...
I'm having grandparents over for dinner, and that's it, which is great because it's smaller than it usually is.
Nice.
And by that, I mean it's minus like 3 to 4 people.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. My mom is fine. Like, I like hanging out with her, but honestly, I like hanging out with my folks outside of holidays rather than on holidays because they kind of take holidays a little too seriously. And it, like,
See,
if
I'm
one or
fine
two
with
things go wrong, then it's like everything's ruined to them and everyone is depressed. And things always go wrong because no one's perfect. And they expect things to go off perfectly, but they never do, and when something fucks up, no one can really move past it, and the day's just kind of ruined, and it's just like...
Yeah.
I just wanted to chill, y'all. I don't really care. Looking forward to your staff Christmas party on the 7th? Oh, that's cool. Happy I have the week off and get drunk and play RPGs. Hell yeah. Get to work during the holidays for that extra pay. Sorry, Ollie, again.
Fair.
Didn't mean to talk over you. Go for it.
My family also has a Christmas party. That's the one I'm not looking forward to because it involves more people, and there's a chance that the parts of my family I don't enjoy are going to be there.
Yeah, that's fair. We all got 'em. In the chief's office, at least that's what's on the door. Check out that pipe organ. It's real, isn't it? Holy shit, Emma used to take organ lessons in kindergarten? Damn, little Miss Bach over here. If they put up a volunteer sheet for people to work Christmas, you're signing the fuck up. Double time and a half.
Ooh.
Dun 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 dun. Gant, if you sit your ass down and play Bloody Tears on that thing right here, right now, I'm letting you off the hook forever. I don't even care if you're guilty. Have I been swimming lately? Depressingly, no. I hate the fact that I haven't been swimming lately. I really want to go swimming. Lana's provocative statement about the forged evidence. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. I only go swimming once this summer. Ah, yeah. Big picture on the wall over there. Swimming in tears, Damon. That's funny. Lana, Neil, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Yo, take a look at that fucking blade that's right in front of Lana, though. Something's not right. Can't quite seem to put my his Kit Kat trophy. That's what it is. That's a face! Holy shit, that face! That was a face! Oh, fuck, I seen that shit! That was the broken ass vase. What the fuck's the deal with that shit, Gant? What's up with that shit? That's the fucking vase has the goddamn blood particles on that shit. I'm sorry, I just marked out. Oh, reminisce all day. There are matters that need my attention.
Oh, fuck
Sorry.
you, Final Fantasy 14.
This office. It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
I'm gonna cry again.
Oh no.
So I'm not gonna say who. They killed off a character, and I just found in like the new city I'm in, or town. They have a fucking portrait of him that you can put in your house.
Damn. Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That must mean there's a reason he doesn't want us poking around in there. There's gotta be a way we can get inside. Yo, what you talking about today? Detective, so I cut the loop. I cuffed the loop, right? And you know what he says? What are you, a moron? I'm an undercover agent. Ah, man, I hate it when that happens. He was just listening to how his friend fucked up. They make a good pair. They always do. February 24th. I love that. It's the first time I've ever done it. I can't promise I'll ever be, consistent with it. I don't even know what accent I did. I just pulled out a silly voice directly from my rectum. You had to serve everyone coffee. He's still out of the loop. Either you seen Edgy? No. Why you ask? He's under fire from the police department and the prosecutor's office. The battle's between you two in court. That sounds serial. Oh, whoa. Not sure if it was Brooklyn or Jersey. Who knows? I could have basically waltzed between the two for all I know. Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Shit's fucked up. It only looks like there's blood on his suit 'cause it's red. It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Sky's the guilty party here, right? It doesn't matter. Edgeworth is like, suspicious. I guess. Jerklin. Man, I don't know. A lot of rumors going around about Edgy Boy. Edgy Boy. That wasn't even...
What are you, Pegasus
that,
now?
Yeah, that fucking sucked, actually.
It did, but, you know,
Edgy
whatever.
Boy.
Worse.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I used to do it really well. I don't know what happened. He's a young Wickerstein. Hey, Dick, keep up the good work. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. You gotta take me back to that joint someday, okay, Dick? You don't have any problems with enemies. You're careful not to stick out. I'm a bit worried about him. Oh, under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth might just crack. Nah, he's a tough cookie. Seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth, as per usual. Did you find anything? Only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. You mean his limit break? When he killed Prosecutor Marshall was trying to protect some girl. You. Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. I feel the name Dick was tossed around far too many times. Listen, it just... sometimes it be that way. He used Omni-slash on it. Yeah, Dark just straight up Omni-slashed Marshall. I think it had something to do with the murder. Have any of you ever heard of Dick Black?
What?
He's a real musician. I believe he's an accordionist. I could be wrong about that, but I believe he's an accordionist. And one of his accordion albums is literally, I shit you not, called A Taste of Dick Black. No joke. You could look that shit up right now. It looks super innocent. It is just like a kindly old man at the front of the cover. Like, I think he may have legit not realized what he was leaning into.
Yeah.
Just don't want to think about it. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. You can probably look up A Taste of Dick Black right now, and all it'll be is fucking images of like a kindly old man. I do not want to think about it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, but just the fact that it's like super real makes me laugh really hard. An accident, but it transformed him into an animal. Killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady who saw the second crime. Kid walked by then too, so he killed him too. Jar came up, he was killed too. And then he turned himself in. He just fucking couldn't stop. It's all just conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence, so he turned himself in. But in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered the final victim. railed by strong and beautiful women and maybe let her walk on me a bit, subby. Oh, man. Crime was witnessed by someone, too, but fortunately he was arrested on the spot. Good thing that last witness wasn't killed. Hey, listen, I never tried to proc you talking about your own sexuality, Maddie. Like, if that's, like, an uncomfortable subject, we can move on. It's not a big deal.
No, she does this on purpose.
Oh, you're too open about it. Oh, sorry. Wow, I took that in the complete opposite direction. Fucking face!
Okay.
Check this shit out,
Like,
Gummy. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut.
it's like 1 a.m. here. I'm gonna go to bed.
Fair enough.
You have fun.
I've got about an hour left of recording at least. Or, well, give or
Try
take.
not to overthink things.
Yeah.
Don't big brain. Just turn the
Overthinking
brain
things is
down
literally
by, like,
the thing
1.
I do. It is the issue I have. It is the bullshit I spark. I don't know how not to.
Turn off brain for like a couple seconds.
I can't. This game wants me to keep my brain on. I can't just
Crank it down like to maybe a 9.
A 9? But the game wants brain to do big brain, but not big brain sometimes. It feels good when I do the big brain and the game's like, yeah, you did the big brain, but it doesn't feel good when I did the big brain and the game was like, no, not yet. Or I don't do the big brain.
Baby step. If you can't not big brain, but in baby steps.
Baby big brain.
Baby steps, big brain.
I like the idea of baby
Baby
big brain.
step. Big brain, but with baby feet.
Big baby brain. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh.
Okay, with the Persona 3 reference out of the way. Good night.
Good night. Oh man, up to 200? You know how that fucking messes with, like, if you're not careful with that shit's gonna fucking crackle and pop, and you're gonna get shit audio quality out of that if you're not careful. It's fine in some cases, but you just deteriorate the quality in others. Oh boy, okay. And the phone. Maybe if you use shit speakers. I mean, it doesn't really matter what speakers you're using. Boosting it up by 100% more than its intended use is always gonna distort the audio in some regard. That's just how that shit works. It made everything cooler back in... Has VLC Player been around since 99? Whoa! See, when I think players in 99, I think that old-ass Windows Media Player that, like, is not even, like, fucking, not even the one with all the cool visualizers, but, like, just the one... Oh, fuck off with Real Player. I hated that shit. Maybe irrationally, because for whatever reason, my Real Player, like, never worked a lot. Like, I don't know if I was just using shitty file types back then or what, but Real Player, like, worked maybe a third of the time for me. Hey, did you know I'm an attorney? But you know what? At least Real Player wasn't QuickTime. Fuck QuickTime, though. QuickTime... Oh, was QuickTime like a Mac thing? Okay, that's fair. I never had a Mac, so I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Hum-de-dum. Staying up on his files, there's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. To think people are accusing him of injustice. I ain't buying it, pal. Okay, I had no idea about that with QuickTime. That makes a bit more sense. Pretty big, after all. A serial killer was on the loose, but Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. She probably did it because she was overprotective. Hey, do you know about this jar? Think you've seen it somewhere? Yeah, I know I've seen it somewhere in the goddamn photograph! Previous lives. Damn it. Yeah, previous lives like 2 years ago, previous lives. Previous lives like one of them is dead right now lives. Like Jake Marshall lives. Before Safari happened, Apple used a custom version of Microsoft's Internet Explorer. Really? Huh. Again, I had no idea about that. Y'all remember fucking, Netscape? I mean... Yo. What's up? Real talk? Real talk? Alright, real talk. Netscape Navigator? It's fucking awesome. I'll be real with you, I totally pulled the reference, but, mostly because I only know it by name. What could be wrong with that? Remember ICQ? Microsoft tried to kill him off with a monopoly? Really? ICQ sounds familiar, but I don't... Netscape was bought by Mozilla. Wow, okay. Interesting. The swoop. The absolute swoop. So if we really think about it, Netscape is like a super precursor to Firefox. Yeah, holy shit. I can't believe Firefox was the sequel to Netscape the whole time! Firefox. Netscape 2. That's it. If I ever have Firefox on my computer and it's on my desktop, I'm renaming it to Netscape 2. On AOL. Oh man, I remember all of the fucking commercials for AOL, but I never did use it myself. It's Netscape 2. That's funny. Apparently he's forgotten. Oh. Found a Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Holy shit, I remember Ask Jeeves. Holy shit, yes. I remember it being concurrent to Google, and it just... They dropped the Jeeves bit after a while. It just became Ask.com, and I don't know why. Someone who must have had a grudge against Edgeworth. Metacrawler. I've never heard of that one. He was guarding the bloodstain in the evidence locker with his life. That's more than you could say about most officers nowadays. I have to admit, he's right though. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today. Okay, I need to stop just for a second. That like colon and closed bracket totally looks like a smiley face. Hate the new flat and minimalistic design for icons and notifications. Jeez, became sentient and they had to eliminate him. What do you mean by flat and minimalistic designs for icons and notifications? I'm not aware of. I didn't get a connecting thread there. Another mirror took place prior to 5:15. Yeah, that's cray. All right. Victims no. Cell phone. This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. Alright, you don't give a shit. That's the photo that Miss Starr took. Anything you can tell us about it? It's quite the lady. I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. Told what happened. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school, too. Let me share a little advice. Yo, check out this switchblade. Has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What am I doing with it? Ever since the case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker, and was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. Now you remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me the knife, it all came back. Yo, tell me thing. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. Traced it back to the store he bought it at, and it had his fingerprints on it too. No one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone. That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you see it's broken. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. Was it inside the Marshall brother? Neil Marshall was carrying it inside his own body. It's an out the front switchblade. Yeah, that it is. It's found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet. Down to the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. That's a good thing to have. That's a new thing to have. Alright. Exhibit A. That's all I know. Okay. Oh, that's Exhibit B. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to do that. Facebook's app, 2019. Oh, yeah, I kind of see what you mean. It's not money. It does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? I don't think there's an Exhibit C. Chief is locked. We'd like to have a look around if that's okay. It didn't copy? But I see the different Facebook symbols. I mean, it looks good to me. Oh. Any detective's ID card can unlock the door. What? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Yeah, no, it looks fine to me. I have both things. Simply put, I'd be canned. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. What about your guest card? What about the guest card? I guess the guest card doesn't work. Something we could show him that would make him change his mind. Possibly the photograph? Look at this photograph! Nope. I hate the flat designs of icons these days. I can kind of get why. It's really no skin off my back, personally. Look at this graph! Look at this evidence. Every time I do, it makes no sense. Fuck. I hate you, Chad Kroger. Ugh. That was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good. Ain't even gonna front there. Alright, Maddie, alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm just gonna keep throwing. Yeah, and show him this jar again, maybe. About the jar. The thing is, the jar. No, Officer Marshall would do something like that. Oh, he was like a mentor to you. He even gave you a small cactus. That's adorable. Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles. Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus. Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. Why are y'all looking at me like that? No locker can be opened without a fingerprint match. Besides, there's no reason for the murderer to touch his own locker. Wasn't your locker the one with the blood on it? Excuse me. Without any fingerprints. If they come to arrest me, you'll defend me, won't you? If that happens, I think you'll do better pleading the Did you notice he has the 80s cotton tape on his cheek from shaving? Is that what that's for? I had no idea what the deal with that was. Like, I just knew there was a thing on his face. I mean, there is no last game. This is the first game. Because he sucks at shaving. Fair enough. Oh my god! That's adorable! Holy shit, I never thought about that. I'm a master of misplacement. The master of misplacement. Things are meant to be lost, they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work there. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence. You might call it evidence. Oh. I think I hurt myself saying that. Fuck. Hey, what's up? Check that shit out. Who the fuck was blazing it in the goddamn evidence room? Someone with an executive officer number. Executive officer blazing it in the evidence room. You were blazing it? Holy shit, Maddie, you're an executive officer? To be fair, Medic Guy, from what I understand, this case has a lot of, like, was made, Maddie actually told me that this case was made, after the, so much blood everywhere, reactive lung kicked in, nearly killed me. So let me, all the cases in this game before this were in the original GBA game that never came over. This case was the only one that was added after the fact. At the same... I don't really have my timelines together as far as that goes. Brain. Okay, yeah, break it down, Maddie. All I have is some flour. Quick, run. Oh, we just got sneezed upon. One time I took a nap on a bench with wet paint. Why am I not comforted? Now you can go around detecting blood traces too. Nice. Ooh, is that a new type? Add 3 inches to your base height. Base height? Let me see that. Looming tall. New and improved growth for... I think it's Rogaine. Oh. Then the sequels 2 and 3 came out in Japan for the GBA as well. And they were preparing the DS port. They were working for designs on 4. So to test some new mechanics, they wrote a case for the first game as a bonus. Yeah, okay. So in other words, they have a lot of mechanics from the 4th game as a result. Or rather, mechanics that the 4th game shares, I suppose. Yeah. How do we convince him? Every square is a small ball. Wow. That's an unfair game, Abhorrence. That's an unfair game. Okay, so there's the answer for you then. Oh, Maddie, no. Time to just throw everything at everyone. Actually, I should probably show her the photograph, huh? Look at this photograph. Damn. You're okay. It's not like you're doing anything. It's not like you're doing anything abhorrent. Hey. Check out these incident files. Oh, I'm so happy. What do I need to throw at who in order to move the thing along? Oh. Talk. Have I talked to you yet? Okay. Present. I'm gonna throw the team picture at you. See this? Defense attorneys have a tendency to shut the fuck up. Oh. Okay, so like, I'm working on it. Maybe prosecutor's office. Oh, okay, sick. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. There he is! Ah! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. She was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court. Eeh. Had to live the past 2 years with wormhoos flying about. It's another allegation to me. That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feels. Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Yo, talk to me about that evidence. No excuse. 2 years ago I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? Police department and the prosecutor office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. If the police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor is charged. Fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Take pride in my work. So tell me why? Why has it come to all this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Edgeworth certainly has a good suit. First last year's trial and now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. Never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? List of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. It may not have been part of the investigation, but at the time there was only one thing on my mind. I'd used the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. We just saw a pic taken. Something seems strange about it. There's a fucking thing on the... I know what it is! The day Detective Goodman was murdered, you were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? Never cared for him, but you had to attend. Because you were awarded this baby! Receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. Finished up the office in the morning, drove to the police department. Just odds and ends, clerical stuff. Didn't plan on returning that day. That is until I was asked to take something back. Ah, a screwdriver. Oh, fucking Gant. Fucking Gant, I swear to God, he's gonna fucking be the one. He's the reason. I fucking bet. Gant fucking went in, murdered that motherfucker, murdered the Goodman, stuffed him into the fucking trunk. Lana discovered him in the trunk. I don't know why she stuffed the knife in the muffler. But I bet he was already in the trunk to begin with. And then he asked him to take the screwdriver over there. And he placed Angel Star there to frame him and frame her. To frame someone? Ah! Freaking out, man. Check the screwdriver out, you motherfucker. Yes. Sit down and chat with me over a cup of tea. Yeah, this isn't related. He asked you to bring it here from the police department? Chief is a very competent man, but sometimes he does things that don't make any sense. It does make sense if you tie him to the whole thing. It's better than being incompetent. No. Want it. This picture was hanging on the wall. Prosecutor Neil Marshall had just started making a name for himself. It's taken when he received the king, when he became the king. The trophy Mr. Marshall's holding, it's a little different. Oh yeah, you're right. What's the deal with that? Official prosecutor trophy used. There's a story behind it. Tell me. Simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Felt he meant vodka and orange juice, not home improvement. Not gonna lie, dude, I have no idea what you're on about. The word originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is word with two characters. The first meaning halberd and the second meaning shield. Oh, screwdriver like the drink? I see what you did there. I understand that now. I understand that reference. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it? For him's sake. Yeah, totally. I totally knew. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with two items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield claimed could withstand any weapon. Yeah! Those claims contradict each other! But then again, you've heard this story before. As mentioned, the very descriptions of these... I love the fucking music that happens because of the contradiction. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize, precisely so, they symbolize the merchant's item. Broken knife. I'm keeping that in mind. Even if it results in something as ugly as this. If that's so, why were you only given a shield? Yeah. What's the deal with that? He had the halberd part abolished? 2 years ago? 2 years ago? He's with the chunk. The chunk in the person, the snappo. Oh, was the knife the murder weapon at all? Oh my God, was it the halberd? Oh, hang on. I gotta do some examination. I gotta do a couple examination real quick. All right, yeah. But actually, fuck that shit. Give me the baggie. Give me the baggie. Do I not have the baggie? I don't have the baggie with the knife bit in it. I guess I don't have the baggie with the knife bit in it. As soon as I get the baggie with the knife bit in it, I am fucking taking a look at that shit. Check the knife, you think? Check the knife. I mean, knife check. Check knife. Check. Examine. Small tag. SL92. Not sure. Reminds me of a similar code. Deals. Yeah, we've seen this. Yeah, we've already seen this. The other knife. I don't think the other knife has anything to do with it. The other knife is Edgeworth's knife. February 24, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. Excuse me. You. Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? Shit damn. Yes, I am the curious sort. The first person who's... Let's move on from that analogy. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred the very day the evidence from the case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? The little scene I happened to witness? I don't fucking believe it. She got rice cake on her hat? Yeah. I saw a calf do it and I was young and foolish. Oh, wow. No matter how much the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. All dates back to 2 years ago. Can't just walk away from accusing me of sucking a cow's nipple, lady. I'm walking away from that. It was zombie the whole time. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, you're in the clear, medic guy. Trailed him for half a year. Don't think I was ever more alive than then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though. Must have been going through hell. Because of his bro's death. They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. Became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Honest Sky. Best of the best were put on that SL9 case. They were led by the legendary duo, Lana and Chief Gant. Legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. With the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Gant is your husbando? I don't fucking trust your husbando as far as I can throw him, and I don't think I can even pick him up. Items our team never found would suddenly appear while other items were kept secret. Which didn't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save for Goodman were relieved of our duties, most without even so much as an explanation. Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Did Gant buy her silence? Damon Gant and Lana Skye. 2 years ago, Gant was chief detective and Lana second in command. They were the best. They solved all sorts of shit. Magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though. Talking about some forged bullshit! Some bullshit! Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the others. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have recovered. This makes it all the more infuriating. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? 2 years ago, thanks to Chief Gant, powerful influence. Having solved the SL9, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. He's got an iron grip on the whole place. I feel that, Maddie. If he could control Chief Prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. Someday. One thing's for sure, ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. She probably couldn't tell anyone. I bet the Chief was strong-arming her the whole time. I bet the Chief's been strong-arming her for all these years. Hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. You got anything to say about this? You don't have anything else to tell me? Okay. The only thing I can give you now is a poppy seed rice set. Hey, I'll take it. Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Yo, I'm back. You still here? Gotta make 150 copies. Brewing coffee, copy files, making copies. I'm turning into a regular DJ. If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. My answer's still no. Not letting you in the chief's office, period. Period. I have to take a look in there. There's got to be something we can do. We can't talk, We gotta present them. Present them! Gotta present them! I don't have anything. Not anything new. Oh, maybe the screwdriver got updated. No. Maybe it was the Prosecutor's Trophy. That's the King of Prosecutors Award. Were you at the award ceremony? Of course. Got an award for diligence. Congratulations. Based off an old Chinese parable, yeah? Everyone knows that. There's this dragon. It was a man. It was a dragon man. But he was still dragged up! Anyways. What else? Hair metal. Damn. What the hell am I supposed to... Might have missed something in Edgeworth's office? Okay, I'll go ahead. Right! The fucking, the paper that he threw down. I completely forgot about that. Thanks, medic guy. You led me to the right place. What's all this then? Come on. Let's take a look. Edgeworth's sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check him out. Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he didn't fall to the ground. He didn't even look. If you can't read it, I'll read it for you. Edgeworth. Tired, Mr. Wright. Feel as if something inside me has died. None of it's your fault, though. The path I've walked hasn't been a just one. Can't forgive myself for what I've done. No one else should either. Letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Oh, this'll be the thing. This'll be, I'll be like, listen. Edgeworth fucking... He's gonna resign if we don't do something, Gumshoe. We gotta do something. I bet that's what it's gonna come down to. Criminal affairs. Presento. Listen, look at this. Shit's serious, Gumshoe. Is he ever not serious? Is he ever not serious? First, I thought he was cold as ice. Cold as ice. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence, but we just betrayed him. Made up your mind. If someone found out. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. Friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. I'll put this to good use, guy. Alright. Time to snoop around. Sesame. If anyone finds this now. Why are you here? That's the second time you gotten slapped over the head, you fool! You weren't sneaking? You just worried something might go wrong. Oh my god. Crumpled gumshoes ID in pocket? That's funny. We're all in this together now. Yeah? You really do want to get fired, don't you? Get that sick theme playing again. Yeah, this is quite the theme. Desk on the other side of the room. Is that your sister's? That's where you were waiting for Lana on the day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now? It's entirely Chief Gant's office now. Strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He wants us to always be alert. Told us himself at the New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty boozed up at the time. Ever since Lana left, no one touches the desk. No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. Can't possibly be any clues remaining. Could there? Look around, right? Because from the SL9 crime scenes. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, Gumshoe? Are you coming to the conclusion? Are you getting there? Not so fast, buddy. Someone tells you don't worry about it. It's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. I mean... Yeah? You're putting it together? You're putting it together. Yeah. Everyone's putting it together. It's finally come to this. What do I think of him? It's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. Sorry. Let's do some examining, though. First thing I want to know is that shit right there. This armor and these weapons? Chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, the armor. You know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes! You don't have any taxes to pay. Chief might be hiding in the armor. I don't think he'd fit in there. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. You know how scary that guy can be. Yo, that's a safe. That's big safe. That's a safe. That word's ripe with intrigue, if you say so. Looks like a code needs to be entered. I swear to God. I have a hunch. No, not your birth date. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. I swear to God. I can't believe that was it. I can't believe that was it. The final ID card number on that record. Mostly flush because it doesn't go a long way to keep... Yeah. It's fair. Number of mysterious executive office who entered the room that day. I think you're 1-7 shy this time. That's Chief Gant's ID number. Anyone care to look inside? Yes, I do very much care to look inside. Is there any money? How much does he have stashed away? Is It's a... It's the piece! It's the piece! Let me jam it in and remake the bowl! What's this? Leather cloth. It's a handprint, isn't it? Saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. The chief made up the design. I don't think so. Agreement. Is that it? That's all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now. Piece of cloth with a handprint on it. And a broken shard from a cup. Look like pieces of evidence, but unless you can prove they have something to do with the case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. It's your neck on the line here. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? Well, first off, I'm gonna present to you the jar. Where's the jar? Where's the unstable jar? Check this shit out! Could you have another look? All of us put it back together. Oh, those were the days. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case? That's right. One of those shards had SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? Frilly Lolita dresses? Nice! Bigger and taller than most people. So people don't say much to me. He's in the safe. Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Fit it. Assemble. Assemble. Thanks for that sick glue, Emma. Proves Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Let's do this shit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Fits like a charm. You willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in your safe? Why's that, motherfucker? We wear more dresses by the body type for it. The only kind of dress that works well for me is one with an underbust belt. I mean, strictly speaking, I don't really have the body type for this dress. You don't see the bottom half that is just completely unshaven, hairy hair. It's kind of why I wear it like this. It's very easily concealable from here down. This piece you just attached, it's different from the others? Reddish line on it. Reddish line is blood! Why would Chief Gant want to hide this in the safe? Now... would I go ahead and use the evidence locker here? Yeah, the handprint. Oh, Marshall's prints maybe? Cause I'm thinking that he had the handprint in order to, like press the handprint against one of the fingerprint scanners? None that are within my price range, at least. Maybe because this have prints? This has prints, yeah. Yeah, let's dust for prints on both of them and see if they match. Or who they match up to. How could it have possibly gotten to Mr. Edgeworth's car? It's wrapped in Lana's scarf. I bet Lana wanted to stash it in order for us to find it. Or possibly Officer Marshall to find it to crack the case himself. shit. I need to reread what he just said. That's fair, Maddie. I got lucky because the 2 dresses I have are both, like, kind of stretchy and, like, have elastic bits. The other dress I have has an elastic bit around the waist. Muffler, answer me that, pal. How would I answer that? Yeah, I got lucky in that regard. Was that? No. Get team? I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information, so that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. Don't be so negative. I do want you to share information, though. Never had anything useful to share to begin with. Got to stay positive. The autopsy report, maybe? They're comfortable in fact. Yeah, unreliable sizes, definitely. SL9? How do I convince him to give over the handprint? There's nothing I can talk about more, is there? No. Maybe I've got to examine around the room a little more. Re-examine the safe real quick. Safe. What's with this phone? Sick phone. Sick desk. When we were here earlier, he put that paper where he was reading in his desk. Ooh, okay. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence used in a case. List of evidence. In most cases, the lists run twice as long as this. Edgeworth said the same thing. List of names, SL9 incident. Wonder what this is doing here. Hold it! I wonder what evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. Half-sized list of evidence. Seems too short. Not twice as long. What would the other half of the list be doing here? Chief must be hiding something. It would appear so. Evidence list. Right, I forgot I could take closer looks to these things. Looks at these things. So let's check this. What is that? That's Emma's drawing. That's totally Emma's drawing, isn't it? Better not forget about this picture. In half, so only part remains. I mean, can I just present it to him and be like, this is related? You know, when we first came in here, it's like the right side of the form's been torn off. Mr. Edgeworth's list really was only half the thing. Something else is bugging you more than that. Take a look at the back of that form, pal. Oh, yeah, you were, You already, yeah. I'm just gonna redo it again, just in case it's contextual. Okay, no, it's not. Cool. What do I throw at you to get me to give you that hand... to get you to give me that handprint? That is quite an opulent window. I did it at MS Paint! First, the chief wanted to use stained glass. They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view. Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. organ. Drawing another one on a notepad. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department. That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th. Detective screws up, the chief calls him to the office and makes him listen to the organ for hours. What's so bad about that? After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except the ringing in his ears. It's an instrument of punishment, literally. He never listens to anyone that way. That's besides the point. Yeah. Hey, another pick. Taken on day 2 years ago. Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. After receiving his award trophy, Marshall took the pick here, then went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. They never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over. Small picture frame on the left shelf. This is when Lana and I went to that theme park. Huh. Oh, okay. We gonna get the same spiel with the windows? Makes you want to crash through and jump outside. This is the 15th floor. Ever since making detective, I've always dreamt about doing something like that. Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams. As long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired. Jesus, that's a little callous, Phoenix mate. Sure is tidy. I always dream about stuff like that. I mean, I feel like everyone has always had that, like, when they're on, like, a high place or something and they're looking down, as long as you can handle heights, there's probably always that, like, itty-bitty voice in the back of your head, that 0.01% that's like, yo, jump. You can fly. Check that shit out. Jump, motherfucker. But, like, 99.99% of you is just like, no, why? Oh god, drowning? I used to have suffocation dreams, actually. I used to have dreams where, like, I would basically, like, be sinking in smoke and not able to breathe. It was fucking rough. I've also had falling dreams where, especially in cars, like, I have a lot of really bad car dreams where, like, the car just goes off a cliff. And, like, the moment of impact, I wake up in a fucking cold-ass sweat. Lot of cars going off cliffs in my dreams. Might be why I'm so, like, about driving. Doesn't look like there's any dust on it. Someone's still keeping it clean. Cleaning lady. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. Stuff legends are made of. Or in memory of the crime. Can we examine the computer? Sure is tight. Okay, no. Is that a thing right there? Shelves, just shelves. About falling, I got up so fast. Oh god, yeah. I've had a couple of regular falling dreams that were a lot like that. Well, I think I could use a bit of help to find out the next thing to advance. I'm not entirely sure what to throw at this guy in order for him to give me the, Oh, the powder! Oh, that makes sense. To be like, yeah, dust for prints. I didn't even think about that. I thought that would happen automatically. Whoops. Go to town. Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Take my fingerprints. It's not your fingerprints we want to take. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe. I knew that. Alright. Let's check it, Mr. Wright. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? Come on, Mom. Let's check out that indie. Nice. Kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Let's try a different one. Let's do the flip off. Ooh, we got some shit there. For the record, my microphone isn't actually working. I'm just hitting numpad 0 and letting a noise filter happen at the same time as I blow for fun. Nice. Alright. Oops. Definitely not a match there. Oh, Sky. Emma! What the hell could this mean? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? It seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Yo, Gummy. You saw. Don't ask me. Let's just keep this from Emma for now. Thanks. Whew. Big help, Gummy. Uh-oh. Didn't think you'd be back so soon. Just walking into my meeting. I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Thought of a certain detective. Now then, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. You in the coat. Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. Oh, Jesus. Chief's office is off limits, but no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that. Thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. It would be like this. I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. It's hard to believe anyone could keep quiet about it all this time. Gonna try to smooth things over with the chief? Okay. First time I was... Oh, really? After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Oh god, if they try and frame the whole thing on her because she passed out, are they gonna try and frame it on her? No. Just them to come in for questioning. Is this what you were trying to protect her from? Is this what you were trying to protect all of us from, Lana? What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Right at the beginning, said I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. Finally figured it out. Who it is you're hiding behind those words? Seems Edgeworth was right. And once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Tell me your shit. I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? Nah, you're being strong-armed into it. The person in question may have persuaded you to silence. Is the person you're speaking of the one I am supposedly so frightened of? What is this person's name? It's fucking Damon. Take that! Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about the circumstances? Partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he's respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide all his crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Why is it that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly investigated it was you. You had access because you were in second in command, but also Gant. If you intend to choose Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in the case. I mean, the evidence list for one. The jar piece. Oh, thank goodness, it's doing all of them. There are pieces of evidence from the SL9. The person concealing evidence was none other than Gant himself. Now why are you taking all the blame? Touché, Mr. Wright. Cannot disobey the chief's orders if it means being found guilty for murder. Come now, he can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. Or perhaps I should say follow orders. It's more accurate than cooperate. Can't tell you the details. I can say I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. It was already in the fucking trunk. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah. Fucking knew it. Just as I suspected. Fucking knew it. Yes. Called it. Ka-ching. Trying to take it out of the car. Trunk was broken. Discovered the murder weapon while inspecting the body. Edgeworth's knife? No. Found the body. This was the knife stuck in it. The knife from the SL9 incident. Couldn't just leave it in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. That's the reason for the bandage. Got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. So Miss Starr wasn't lying. Why'd you need to hide Dark's knife so bad? Well, that should be obvious. Probably for Marshall to find it. Took a lot of work to finally close that case 2 years ago. It was over with. Didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dart case. Before it got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. Wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Then you called your sister to tell her what happened and ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. Didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma's so confident about Lana's innocence. I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. Truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call to Jake Marshall. The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I want that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. At least I thought I could trust him at the time. But it seems after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. Disguised himself as Officer Goodman, tried to steal the evidence. He already stole the ID card, but he hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, that's when the doubts disappeared. Afraid that's all I can tell you. You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I gotta get to the bottom of everything. Don't pursue this in court tomorrow. The only thing I'm gonna do is pursue this in court tomorrow. What went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. That said, it is past 2 a.m. my time, which means we are wrapping it up for the night. As per usual, follow the stream Twitter if you want stream notifications. Stream notifications always go up there at the same time I start. You're right, 12 hours was an accurate time frame for this case. No personal stuff. That Twitter is just purely for stream info and scheduling and the like. Yeah. We're gonna take this up in court tomorrow. We're gonna fucking do it. And I get the feeling tomorrow might be the end of this game. Maybe. Taking it up in court tomorrow. I got objections to make. I got take that's to throw. I got hold it's to hold. But alas, it'll have to wait till tomorrow. And then justice for all, yeah. Until then, I've been Emerald Fishy. And I'm gonna go say night stream.